हाँ ब्रो ब्रो स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं, लेट्स गो। भाई गरम तो ऐसे हो रहा फोन जैसे फट वट जाएगा भाई। Let me wear my headphones. लेट्स गो भाई, तुम लोग आ जाते हो जब भी ऑनलाइन आते हैं। थैंक यू थैंक यू। आवाज आवाज सही है ना? जस्ट चेक। आवाज 1 2 3। तो यार लेट्स गो। कितना टाइम हो रहा है अभी? अभी बज रहे हैं 7:30। खाना खाने तक जंक्शन खेलेंगे, उसके बाद हम लोग वैलोरेंट में सबको खेलेंगे। ये No, we are not going to. अरे हम जंक्शन इतना टाइम से इंस्टॉल करके रखे थे, भूल गए कैसे खेलते ये गेम ही। Why bro, why?
Sand is the natural enemy of fire.
ओके साउंड बहुत ज़्यादा लग रहा है मेरे को। ओके करना क्या है इसमें?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert
हम तो क्लिक
civilization.
किए जा रहे हैं।
Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text to...
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
फिर क्लिक करता गया हो गया।
Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
उफ, मेरे को सबसे इरिटेटिंग पार्ट यही लगता है जब okay, so what we have to do? ये इधर आता था ना। ओके समझ गए हमको क्या करना। इसको इसको इसको then इसको then इसको। गुड बॉय। हालेलु हालेलु। और आया नहीं है फिर से। हुलुलु हुलुलु हुलुलु हुलुलु हुलुलु हुलुलु। ओके
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make...
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needed?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel
हम भी यही
experience.
सोच रहे थे।
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
ओके फेज 2 बोल के वार्निंग दे दिया। ए चाइना रही। हम लोग कहीं और जा रहे क्या अब? छोटा वाला मैं था। वो वाला मैप नहीं है.
Honed in flame!
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumer?
Whoa! It's so big the crocodile
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser
Be
Lord
at ease.
Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Yes, I am aware.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
हम
The
भूल गए थे
Dendro
तो हम पूरा
Dragon
वीडियो देखे
despised
पता
King
है इसके बारे में.
Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Let's go.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumero is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll get Traveler, Paimon. Shall we find a place for our friends? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
स्प्लिंट कुछ नहीं, दौड़ भी नहीं पा रही है।
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess I can help too! Just let me know where I'm... Up to no good? That depth traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika's? No problem. Thank you. I'm counting. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to...
Alas, we had...
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures. It's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certain.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of... I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood. I'll take...
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once...
All right, thanks.
No.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running in...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk into...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, what?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Squall Fury! We're here. Now, we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh,
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why?
what's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of danger.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to.
Hat guy?
What? Where's that coming?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. Does that make any sense? You know?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh,
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is... So ask yourself, what do you want? To get...
Wow.
alright.
Something's
He's
not
giving ball
right.
knowledge ekdam crazy.
Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head
Hour?
back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his... That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happened. This feels all too...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, time has taken many things away. But
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprised. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved.
oh no! So don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can... Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this... Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goat.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, Tevad has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh. Oh, Armand shot? Whoa!
Master Tainari!
Whoa, क्या transition
What
था?
is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in... But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme...
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in... Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely... material... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then what?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
Okay,
he just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this.
नाम नहीं लिया उसको फिर चल को हम लोग नाम
There
क्या
is
किए
still
थे,
much
भूल
to
गया।
be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru...
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the
9
implementation
बजे के
will
बाद
require
Valorant
certain
start
resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the material...
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most...
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand...
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get...
Let's go, Mavika. तो मिलने को मिलेगा क्या नहीं था भाई हम वेंटिंग में बहुत आना ही लगता है बट मिस कर रहे टीपा क्या था लोग का भी
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Say hi, guys.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatras, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
ये मेरे
What
को
is
अच्छा
this,
लग
boot
रहा है
camp?
ये एकदम कट
Knock
टू
it
कट
off.
information है
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission
पहले
objective.
ये सब information के लिए
Locate the
उनको
excess
दौड़ना
primal
भागना पड़ता
constructs, dismantle them, and extract.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoughts?
Sino doing Sino things.
Excuse me? To Al Akbar! Give me some space.
Sino कैसे यूज करते हैं उनको नहीं पता
Unsightly insects! The wind rises.
Surrender!
Too slow.
Excuse me?
Nowhere to run!
That's far enough! Wretched vermin!
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned!
Move or be moved!
Way ahead of you! Futile! Squall and Fury! The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
ये बिल किसी और को अनोइंग लगता है?
Give me some space. Squall and Fury. Excuse me. Surrender. Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Give me some space. Glory to Al Akbar. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for
I remember you telling.
The Academia declared...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither hat guy.
Well, if it all goes to...
Wait, this traveler.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just, of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
You know, it's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, madam?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too wide.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject...
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
ये थोड़ा boring part है
Okay, the
इसमें तो।
materials. Al-Haytham.
Most of the information.
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is although this section
After Aru starts,
humans may odds. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it
is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't wait.
A chessboard.
Okay.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
I've always been against.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been done.
I've heard this was how you'd while away.
It is true.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior?
Naturally. Visitors,
One second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our...
Don't be ridiculous.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, अब इसमें क्या करना है?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
इनको अभी तक समझ में नहीं है करना क्या है.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
ओके अलहदा हमको दोनों को यूज कर सकते हैं.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
करना क्या हमको वही
Marak,
बोल रहे हैं।
can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Crazy. देखिए रूम देखने दो मेरे को, हम फालतू फालतू फंस रहे हैं। Okay, now I understand. Okay,
The
okay.
first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
यही करना था, हम फालतू में कंफ्यूज हो रहे थे। Oh.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
लोअर करके ये कर लेंगे, को नहीं पसंद।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
कितना टाइम हो गया? 8:30.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
Goat, lizard, and bird.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
Let's go.
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire... Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So, well, time for us to get
So... Where the fuck are... Okay, network नहीं है.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier, Nicole, but why? And if I'm not mistaken...
Oh! Hero entry!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, Traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correct. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is...
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a gnosis is pretty...
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that, but as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, not...
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him,
Lord.
and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with...
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strained. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still a...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained...
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How...
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to over...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top...
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything... Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock it.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, This one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot...
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing...
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're off.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was—
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you—
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world— So, do you think this is what impending disaster— The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to...
It's...
I think it's...
Ugh.
We're going... lower level. Lower levels. कितना सारा ये क्यों?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels...
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it...
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagined. People are shaped.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly
even at the height of the crisis and...
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only my father could have lived.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid.
Do angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the...
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans,
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding human...
Time to ignite!
Okay. Get sleepy, sleepy.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's go.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Nahida! We're here just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here to... Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run... I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry, I got a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful in the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the house. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people, controls the city.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, Nicole. Let's go.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Okay. अब क्यों लग रहा है एंट्री होने वाला है?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Let's go. Tutorial.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old...
Never. I assume you have that chess set?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj. Okay.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that
Shatranj
place in
भी ये
the
लोग
desert?
शतरंज?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
टुटुक साढ़े 9 से 10:30 ब्रेक लेके 11 से 1 बजे तक I will play games. Okay. ये दूसरा वाला.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Yeah,
But to tell the truth, I have been
let's
operating
go.
at a loss since this all
Hodi
began.
gaya, hodi gaya.
Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Intro.
For instance, why would a banker act as
My
the
favorite
executor
part,
of a
bhai.
will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Rigmeto.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relation?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Background.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed, and after that, I concluded that there was...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Let's go.
A suspiciously vacant
Talking like a
seat,
true
a
scientist.
new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the...
Clearly
Is that why...
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumer...
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a comp?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of... The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend him. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to read. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running...
It's rare to hear you admit...
I beg to differ. For it...
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about?
A new In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours, for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remained. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
वेटिंग मशीन है, उस तरफ क्या होने वाला डिपेंड्स. Okay. He ran away. Hello.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Let me
With
go
just
and
a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via...
Whoa! Why is Candace
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault was Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Okay, I am going to eat, guys. Could start now, please. Okay, perfect place. I'm going to eat. Let me come back, then we will continue. Me back. Me back. Me back, back, back, back, back, back, back, back, back, back, back. Me back, back. We all same. Oh, I'm fucking tired, man. Dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka dun chuka chuka chuka. Why I'm getting chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka chuka dun chuka chuka.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You stay condemned!
Yield! Look alive! Ah!
Prepare yourself.
Do your worst! We shall prevail! Yield!
Futile!
You can't run from death.
Surrender!
Grant us your blessing! Do your worst! Buckle up! Ah!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy!
Judgment is upon us. Your penance is due!
You asked for it!
Tower flows
Hurry up! I must collect myself. This was well done.
Your mommy teach you that?
Roasted frog. Fuel's clogged.
out of my sight.
Alright, playtime's over.
Use this first. Finally, some quiet.
Beginning of the stream, I think कुछ हुआ. ये तो चल रहा कुछ तो चल रहा है.
Looks like we're in
Change of plans.
fight.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Hear my prayer.
Heal!
Use the force off.
Grant us your blessing.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
Buckle up!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good. Press.
There you are.
चलो फाइट चल रहा है. ये इरिटेटिंग हो गया.
The more, the merrier.
Pointless.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
We shall prevail! Buckle up! Run while you
Your
still
sins
can.
weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Takes too long. You asked for it.
नया का एनिमेशन चेंज किया था. हम पहले यूज करते थे तो ऐसा नहीं होता, थोड़ा अलग था. क्या हम कंफ्यूज हो रहे हैं.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good. Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pack...
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready. Can't see? Enshroud!
can't see?
Behold!
No.
Quit following me.
Ignore Chromax.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Okay.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui Sar.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no... So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal.
A siege? Sumeru City, but...
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now. Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading...
Not imminently. They are already here.
Squall Fury!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the...
All right. Goodbye.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Ermin's. You should be pretty familiar.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll s-
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you still...
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying... Look...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
ज़्यादा ही प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है आज को तो गर्मी एक बार चला जाए तो कंफर्टेबल लगता है ना स्ट्रीम करने में ठंडा.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some info.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh! Fuck! अरे यार जंप क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? क्रॉस कैसे करते हैं? मैं तो फालतू चीज़ में फंसते हैं ना।
Time to ignite!
ये देखो जीनियस इंसान। अरे हम जंप करने क्यों भूल जा रहे हो? ओके मेरा गड़बड़ चल रहा है। ओ मेरे पास वांडरर है। फक दिस।
Rises.
हम देखे जाते हैं वहाँ बहुत ज़्यादा फालतू में।
Behold. Squall Fury. Search for it. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Okay, you are trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dive Dodge that attack!
What the fuck is...
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing! There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing!
Eh?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like...
What the fuck?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Flee! There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
What the fuck
There's
is
more
going
than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like...
What?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Flee! There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
क्लास ट्राई करते
To the
देखते
left!
फिर ऑनलाइन देखते
Trust me!
Fleeing like... There's more than one path.
हमको दिख तो
Which
रहा है
way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like... There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Let me search. ओके हम स्प्रिंट नहीं कर रहे थे, वही गड़बड़ हो गया मेरे से।
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Everything was futile.
हम स्प्रिंट नहीं कर रहे।
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the...
उसको खाना में भरने दो भाई.
Pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals.
अरे तो जंक्शन का मेन विलन तो यही बन के बैठा है. कितना टाइम से हम लोग को हंट कर रहे हैं.
all together as soon as you put.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so?
सुमेरु में, फिर सुमेरु नार,
it's been a while.
नारकराई में, इधर और एक बार आया था.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
We gonna fight.
All here shall bend to my will. I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Search for it! Ha! Time to ignite! Squall and Fury! Search for it!
Okay, cutscene.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
Let's go.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Let's go, Ninja.
Good timing.
Ettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Okay, the second stage.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Quit following me.
अच्छा चलेगा ये
I admire
to introduce a new variable,
but it's nowhere near enough.
Committed to memory.
The wind rises. Behold!
Let's try
Search
this.
for it.
Muso no
Search for it.
Hitotaki!
Hey!
Time to ignite! You won't distract!
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Okay, I need food.
The wind rises.
Scorch and burn!
Squall and fury.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Burn all before you! Flame the final flame!
You're dead.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally. Time for me to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time. Say your prayers.
आगे ओ भाई आल्ट मिस कर
Burn all before you! Flame of the primal flame!
Squall and fury.
It's time.
बार-बार
Say your
टाइमिंग
prayers.
फिर से मिस कर दिया
Let's try this.
Muso no Hitotaki!
भाई राइडन का अटैक यूज किया जा रहा है
Time to ignite. It's time. Say your prayers.
हमको लगा हम गेम कर
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Let's go.
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh,
it represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
ये राइन डॉटर है ना, ये लेफ्ट वाले, बीच वाला तो वो इस तरफ से इस तरफ राइन डॉटर थे, बीच वाला का नाम है।
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
कितना बार बचाने आएगा हम लोग को? Crazy. Okay.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up!
Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
हमको इस तरह का स्टोरी टेलिंग ज़्यादा पसंद है जो स्केच में कन्वर्ट हो जाता है ना पूरा फुल 2D चला जाता है कभी-कभी.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear.
Yes, in that you.
Something you...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still, UK?
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself, I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer to...
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what it...
Indeed. I can see no further outcome. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have...
I do not deny there are events that take goodbye.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road. But I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals,
I wouldn't think God...
People always think they're the... As the Goat King once said.
Only we can truly understand.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop.
I will.
Oh.
You do...
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light...
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
How could
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with Bud. Judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years.
Oh, that sounds...
are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with...
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more and...
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here...
Can we do that? Wouldn't I know?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess...
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little appreciation of my helping. So you...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation...
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop making it seem like
I won't pretend it.
This is the root...
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paint?
I mean your sentiment.
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult. Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I'm happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching. Not every...
Huh.
Pass me that
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that...
Would you like me to...
Huh. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the... Ugh.
अरे ये स्टोरी कंप्लीट करते करते लाइट नहीं आया तो बंद कर दूं.
Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd...
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of
Huh? It was all the rage for a while.
Don't...
Surprising.
You're from the vault. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's...
You may not...
No.
Perhaps...
Suits my... Very, and as it happens...
Incense?
I imagine...
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I...
Katayun, you haven't changed a...
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend.
I'm afraid the...
Kale is...
No. It's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to do. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us, too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course.
Mondstadt? Are we going to Mondstadt?
Phew! After all that catch...
For some...
Hey!
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Paimon's been...
Light it up!
Right there.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler! Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental...
Oh! The Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer...
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is... But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that...
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like... They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the wisdom of Sumeru has... Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own... The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in... Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope... Sounds like he's got an answer.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomato?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city... Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
Tomatoes. What?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require...
I know. But Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off...
Sure, we'll be...
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! We should grab some snacks along the way. Wonderful.
Let's go to Natlan. Yes, who we are. We are the dreamers.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like some?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find... I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on us. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly this. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see...
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like...
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go back?
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. But I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an order.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
So next calling के बारे में study.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Tainari,
Monster पहुंच भी
is
गया?
that...
हमको लगा next update में होगा.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-VR?
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the...
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions once.
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last?
Good idea, my friend. You never
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companion.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive sound...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodeko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Burn it down!
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so
Lilupar? What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here
Hello,
and then
guys.
invite Kale to come.
I लिख दे एक बार
The
chat में
prologue to this
अगर आया
story is that I have a wish.
इसके बाद हम लोग वाला भी खेलने
It
वाले हैं।
stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should...
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my...
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul, since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Hello, guys.
Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
ये तो sad हो गया भाई, crazy.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
ये एम्बर का वॉइस नहीं है.
It's nothing like that. We were...
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly.
एम्बर का
The
वॉइस
old
को
me
क्या
is
हुआ
gone.
गाइस?
I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pig.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound...
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely someone as mysterious as you, I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
मेरे पे कितना विश है? I think वहाँ से और एक मिलेगा ना मेरे को यहाँ से. तो मिल गया मेरे को. दिन बाकी है, ये भी कर लेंगे. ओह माय गॉड, इतना हमको नहीं पता था ये भी मिलेगा. देखते मेरे पे 5 या 6 विश होगा अभी.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Ad Astra.
Thank you for
ओके मेरे पे अभी 5 या 6 कुछ होगा. और 3 होने से 10 ही हो जाता। 3 कहाँ से आएगा मतलब? एक विश करते हैं, देखते हैं मिलता है क्या। निकोल है, एक और क्या? बंद करते हैं। 4 कल को या कल जब भी खेलेंगे। Let's shut it down. Let's go to Valor. सेटिंग्स चेंज कर देते हैं। कोई होगा तो अभी कह देंगे, मन नहीं करता। कल ही खेलते हैं। जेंशिन का स्टोरी तो कंप्लीट हो ही गया। देखिए अगर एम अच्छा चल रहा होगा तब करते हैं। टीम मैच करके देखते, अच्छा चल रहा होगा तभी, नहीं तो खराब चल रहा होगा। If
match
my
found.
team wins, I will play. If my team loses, नहीं ये क्या करते मेरे पे डिपेंड कर। 25 kill plus, I will play.
Cool. Let's go.
ओके साइड में मैच चल रहा है, तुमको देखना था ये। Ninja, Atom Soul, Tony Stark, Tryhard, Hero, GX, Bombay, Rajpan, Rajaban, 25 प्लस हर का चाहिए। That's 25 plus so easy if हम मरना बंद कर।
And they're off.
Doing a thing.
One down. Bye-bye.
अरे मेरा FPS तो मैं लोग मार।
Watch your eyes.
What the fuck?
Go, go, go!
Get out of here.
Yikes.
Killed my copy.
Ultimate orb spawning.
कम नहीं आना चाहिए।
Reloading.
Blaze is on a rampage.
फ्लाइंग FPS कुछ ज़्यादा ही कम आ रहा है, मेरा देख रहे हो? क्या फ्लक्चुएट कर रहा है?
Nice try. Reloading. Oops.
Stage 2.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
मरना नहीं चाहिए। अरे Ow.
One down. We're good. Blocking sight.
Seconds until stage 2.
Gotta go.
Stage 3.
Four down.
Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Easy हो जाएगा।
Rain is down.
Reloading.
अरे
No one's catching Neon. Rampage.
Four. My ult's ready.
Charge your ults.
What's this?
Line 'em up. Going in.
Go, go, go.
New stage 2. Final stage.
Begins.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
Party's over. Reloading.
Rampage.
Next. Ciao.
आज क्या चाहिए बस मेरे को। ये 30 में से 5.
It's you and me. Careful now.
My ult's ready. My ultimate is ready.
Party's over.
Ah!
Oh yes! Here we go!
Into the deep.
Right back.
Reloading. Reloading.
Ah. 25 तो हो गया.
Three for me.
Blocking sight.
Go away.
Take this.
Dropped.
See ya.
26. Maybe also win. कितना मैम 74 पे. कितना प्लस चाहिए मेरे को? 26 प्लस चाहिए. अगर हम जीते भी तो 2 मैच जीतना पड़ेगा. कितना टाइम हो रहा है अभी देखो. 1 बज जाएगा मेरा. Let's go. इतना सोच रहे हैं टीम देखना हारने से भी कल को रिकवर कर लेंगे 3 मैच खेल के
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
भाई थ्रो वाली आईडी नाम है भाई थ्रो कर दो
So, who has to die?
Bring them down.
Show me a
Down
target.
one.
Enemy spotted B.
Where are you?
Stop the fire.
Mark one.
There.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Here's a hit.
They found my trap.
Yatasha.
One backstab.
One enemy remaining. You should have run.
ये लोग नहीं बोलेगा हम भी नहीं
Savor the
बोलेंगे
good dreams while you can. Bring them down.
Focusing. Making cover.
Smoke's resonating.
Destabilizing.
रेड ले लिया ये चीज 3 people mid, I think.
Spike planted.
Try again. Do better.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
That's going to leave a scar.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are. Bonne chance, mes amis.
Close.
Bring them down. Bring them down. Reloading. I'll find you.
Smoke's resonating.
Stay down.
Making cover.
Close right, close right.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Night night.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
आके शिफ्ट करो.
Anyone feeling generous?
शिफ्ट वॉक करना. या ऐसा तो वर्नरेबल दे सकते तो दे. Util fade.
Focusing.
Bring them down.
Stopping fire.
Where are you? Mark one. Yeah.
So close. That's a concuss. Spike planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Get healing.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
ऐसा बी पे पिक करके आ जाना. शील्ड खोल के पिक करना. वो जल्दी आ जाना. हम लोग शिफ्ट करते हैं यहाँ पे. यहाँ तक पहुँचते हैं तो साउंड देना. हम लोग तब घुस जाएंगे. आवाज मत करना चैम्बर. रेड तो भी. Let ISO peek, then we will enter.
Get out of my way. What's this? Fire in the hole.
Enemy spotted B. My ult is ready.
Bring them down.
Come.
One arch. Chamber arch.
I'll find you.
That one's dead.
My ult is ready. Spike planted.
No distraction.
One enemy remaining.
Got 3. I know.
But my grandma holds a gun better than them.
They are so dead.
Come. All be all.
I'll peek one at mid. You guys go
नहीं
peek.
mid पे मत pick दे तू चैम्बर में B से pick दे.
Okay,
This is
चलो.
going pretty well.
मैं long ही रुकूंगा. मैं आ नहीं रहा हूँ पास में. Gun
You
नहीं
want
है
to
मेरे
play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
Show me a target. Making cover. Breaking them.
Where are blocking sight?
Spike down B.
Start fixing साग भी वहाँ पर.
Nice one.
Smoke करके उठाना.
Last player standing. Seconds left.
One dream ends, another begins.
Mix fade इस बार alt कर देना.
है अपने पे वो शॉट में कैसे खेल रहा है क्लियर कर दो आगे जाके क्लियर कर दिया.
Okay mix तू ही alt कर देना यहाँ से यहाँ देख के.
Smoke's resonating.
Destabilizing.
I'll find you.
Trap destroyed.
Oh yeah!
Backstab.
Monster on the loose!
Backstab.
Marked one. Stand aside.
Smoke.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing.
Idea, again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
ऐसा.
Reloading.
I think तेरे को यहाँ से starting में ये alt से उठाने का try कर मिलता है तो हम लोग को easy हो जाएगा क्या.
0 in.
उठा ले आवाज आया.
Show me a target. No distraction.
Nice one.
Reload. Tearing up.
Reloading.
25.
Bring them down.
Rotate कर दे. Run. Go plant. Chamber mid से जाके वो लोग का रास्ता काट. Shift.
There. No charges. We'll catch
Around
them.
120.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
सिल्वर ब्रोंज लॉबी है क्या?
बता मेरे को।
कोई फैंटम चलाना नहीं आ रहा बंदे लोग को यहाँ पे। क्रॉस करके स्पैम मार।
Fight harder. Blocking sight.
Focus. Reload.
फेड है क्या फायदा?
There. Get back. I'll find you.
Marked one.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Enemy A.
Close front play pick mode.
I am not cleaning this up.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises.
You hear those jerks before you see them.
Time's up.
क्यों जा
Let's
रहा
go.
है फिर से?
Show me a
Bring them
target.
down.
Ropes up.
Enemy spotted B.
We found one. There.
Bye.
Multiple enemies B.
Where are you?
Reload.
Mark one.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Down.
You have to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
They keep trying to silence us. We keep talking.
I need a gun. I need a gun. Thank you.
Drown out enemy rays.
Bring them down.
Smoke's resonating.
My ult is ready.
Where are you?
Stopping fire. Breaking one.
Marked one.
Who else?
Over there.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Done. I'm concussing.
That's a concuss.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything on this one.
So dead. You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of my way! Give me those back.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Take aim, Zenfire.
Let's not complicate it.
É uma experiência imperdível. Redescubra a nossa histórica jornada à Terra Alfa, desde as primeiras descobertas até às expedições mais recentes.
Stay focused. Mark 2.
Show me it. Destabilizing.
Spike planted.
Careful here. There. They found my trap. Waffen.
Smoke man.
Adieu.
Last player standing.
I'm ready.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted.
Not die.
Last player standing.
Wash up, Mayim. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
ए पे 2 होल्ड करो और पुश मत करना फास्ट घुस रहा हो तो
They are mine.
Spike planted.
I'm a good shot. Over there. Enemy A. I'm concussing. I'm concussing.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Push our button. Save the day. Easy.
Race it to the spike sites.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Mark 3.
Spike planted.
Gotcha.
İyi geceler.
Get healing.
Reloading.
Oh yeah!
Defuse.
Monster on the loose!
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill. Thanks. Oh, was that important?
They have courage.
I need a drop.
But no one is immune to fear.
I need a gun.
They are so dead.
Thanks.
One go A, one go A. Mix. मैं B देख रहा हूँ. Go mid or A.
Back each other up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fall back, fall back.
Enemy B.
Spike down B. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Reloading.
B आएगा वो.
Bring them down. There. I'll find you. Marked one.
Spike down A.
अरे यार, नहीं देख रहा.
Reloading.
Spike
hold.
planted.
दोनों अंदर.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है तू?
No one else could do.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Take them one by one.
आगे नहीं.
Take hold. Where are you?
Rotated.
Where take them?
Over there.
Spike planted.
No distractions. Stop the fire.
Mid. एक मिड से आ रहा है.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
The dangerous part. Got it. We're clear.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Does anyone have funds?
पेड़ यहाँ रिवील ले रहा था.
मिक्स यहाँ स्मोक कर दे. एमएन पे स्मोक कर दे.
Next.
Jet. So nice.
Be faster.
Main. Bro, मैं टीपी कर लिया था.
Marked one. One enemy remaining.
Rotated spike उसके पास है.
Take hold.
फंसा है.
फंसा है वो.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
टीपी कर दिया था ब्रो मैं. एक किल लेके मेरा पोजीशन एक्सपोज हो गया था. ये आएगा मेरे को लग रहा है. एक आर्ट्स में रहना पक्के से आएगा एक. मैं ट्रिप लगा रहा हूँ बट
यहाँ ट्रिप लगाते था ना चेम्बर इजी होता.
हाँ मैं आर्ट्स पे लगा रहा हूँ.
बी है.
अबे कॉल तो देता, साउंड आ गया था तो।
साउंड कुछ नहीं आया था, अचानक से।
Over there. Making cover.
Last player standing.
When we go out there, someone dies.
Need a drop.
Leave that way.
Thanks.
ऐसा आना बी से पुश करते हैं, ए पे हम लोग को बी सिक्योर हो जाएगा ना, फिर इजीली मिड और ए खेल पाएंगे।
पुश क्यों करना है, आने दोनों, उन पे अल्ट है यार, पुश मत करो।
इसलिए तो बोल रहे हैं, अल्ट करने का मौका नहीं।
I hope this was exciting.
अल्ट वेस्ट कराना ये राउंड।
Spike down
और
A.
उठा ले ऐसा, और उठा ले।
एक आर्ट्स में भी है।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
वाटर से आ सकता है, पीछे देखो, 8 का लास्ट।
Blocking sight.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
Match point.
One more.
बस पीक्स मत लो इसमें, उनको अल्ट पे खेलना पड़ेगा ये राउंड। पुश मत
मैं
करो।
ट्रिप लगा दे।
हाँ मैं ट्रिप लगा रहा हूँ आर्ट्स पे। तू यहाँ बैठ सकता है फिर, उनको पोजीशन मत देना कि तू एक जन देख रहा है आर्ट्स, उनको लगेगा
हाँ
सिर्फ
हाँ
खुद
हाँ
लगा है।
हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ।
ए अगेन है।
ए अरे नाइस वन।
Spike down A.
वो लोग हम रोटेट नहीं कर रहे हैं, बुक कर रहे हैं।
एपी है, एक मिड है।
Don't take it.
एक मेन है, ए मैन है एक।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट ए मैन।
बस फाइट ले, प्लांट करने दे अगर।
नाइस जीजी।
Defenders win.
Asshole. Okay, time for coffee. My treat.
$15+ अब तो, अब किस बात का 15+ तो? कौन सा लॉबी पे है? लॉबी तो सही था, हम भी सही खेले। इतना कम किस बात का प्लस? $11+ चाहिए मेरे को। तो हम नहीं हो पाएगा मेरे से। और चलो भाई चलते, बाय बाय, टाटा, सी यू, सायोनारा, कल मिलते हैं। 8 बज गया ना, ऑलमोस्ट बजने वाला। चलो भाई बाय।